could lower myself or shrink. I could do that. Let me do that real quick. There we go. Yeah, 4 hours, level 10, and we're about to head out to Ancheim, which is pretty good progress. We rested up. I switched Adia to a knight. She was previously monk, so she has invigorate. He hasn't gotten an alternate class. I also found out... Ancheim, here, that's a nice place. I also found out that late bloomer means that his stats go up based on the number of jobs mastered. So while it's tempting, but I'm not gonna fight with him as freelancer. I think he's gonna have a different primary class once I find one that I like for him. Because I like combining black and white mage until I get another class that has yet to show up. So knowing me, it's probably gonna be one of the ones in Ancheim or a little bit later. I know the temptation to make Adia the Valkyrie is high, but that's a much later job, so... Hello, Heart. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to check my village. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I don't believe that's the case. I do know people's stats are affected by their jobs, but I don't think there's a negative effect to switching to a new job. Except maybe just the fact that the way you've got your stats oriented just changes innately.
Seems I've found a reason to come along.
Like, Ringabel is the monk, so he has, like, the highest HP right now. Meanwhile, Adia as the knight has much higher defense. But she also has the passive where, Protect Ally, where she'll tank a hit on a teammate for them. Oh. Stats do change with jobs, so it was just a temporary lowering of them. Yeah, I don't think the lowering part happens in this game.
Now, my ladies, all you need do is simply speak the word, and I shall whisk you off to the very ends of existence.
And you're really sure that wasn't just a fluke before?
Rest assured, my dear, I never fail to properly escort a lady.
Coming from the guy with amnesia and refused to interact with any of the women who were interested in him because of the journal.
Agnes, will you tell us why they were chasing you?
The Sky Knights are a branch of the Eternian forces. The Duchy of Eternia has put forth an agenda of anti-crystalism.
Anti-crystalism?
A new way of thinking, based upon the idea of a society no longer dependent upon the crystals. It brands the crystal orthodoxy as a heretic faith, and the Vestals its minions. It was the philosophy I was raised upon. When the chasm appeared, every one of the Eternian forces was given the order to capture the Vestals.
It's very cute, though.
They said the Vestals and the crystals they tend were the sinkhole's cause.
That's not possible! Agnes has been fighting this whole time to fix what happened to Narende.
I know. I'm sorry. You've nothing to apologize for.
All of this paints the duchy in a suspicious light, don't you think? Perhaps they know more of the chasm's true cause than they let on.
5 foot without, 10 foot 6 with.
I cannot imagine we've seen the last of them. If any of you wish to go, do it now. I'll not blame you.
I'm staying with you. I just told the king as much.
I'm in as well. I need to see for myself whether my people are right or wrong.
And playing escort is my job. I'll not cede it to anyone.
If none of you will listen to reason... This is so exciting, Agnes! You're finally headed back to the Wind Crystal side! Yes, to Ancheim, the land of sand and time, and to the Temple of Wind.
Ancheim, the land of sand and time? What's it like there?
Sandy.
Like an oasis in a vast desert beyond the sea. We make southeast of here.
The Echelot by sea or air. Press the A button to switch between sailing and flying. That said, you probably want to steer clear of the oceans in their rotted state. Yeah. When sailing, a port or sandy shore is needed to dock. It's inconvenient, but that's life, I'm afraid. About Ancheim. So, Agnes, refresh my memory. Amnesia joke, by the way. Which way to Ancheim? Yes, it's southeast. So, will this course serve, or... Southeast, please. My dear, I'm afraid I've no recollection to go by. I need reliable directions, or... What should I do? The innkeep said southeast and nothing more. I think I see what happened. Ring a bell, she means it's southeast east of Kaldisla, specifically. Aye, aye. Ooh, Agnes, just what sort of place is Ancheim? The foreshadowing that the chime is gonna ring the bell and make him remember everything is too obvious. It's covered in a vast desert and hot, as though it were always midsummer. Wow, that sounds like the complete opposite of where I was born. Huh, I guess there's all sorts of places out there. And this your first time leaving Kaldisla then, Tiz? It is. What about you, Adia? Me? Well, I was a former Sky Knight. I've flown all over the world. Where have you seen? Oh, lots of places. Eternia. Kaldisla. Kaldisla? Aw, you're barely any better than me. The world is vast, my friends. There are countries of perpetual summer, others of winter. Verdant lands rich in water, entire kingdoms built on volcanoes, nations hidden in forests. That sounds amazing. Or so I'd imagine. I've no memory, remember? What? You're just guessing? The world is vast. Keep it that vague and you're sure to be right. Wrong button. Ancheim's gourmand. Is anyone else hungry? Agnes, what sort of food is Ancheim known for? Oh, I'm afraid I so rarely left the temple, I couldn't say. And when I passed through on my way to Kaldisla, it was as a fugitive. Well, just tell us about what you've eaten then. I seem to recall a great deal of Ancheim's cuisine being spicy. One bite and I felt as though I were spewing flames. I broke into a full-body sweat. That sounds pretty intense. Leave it to a desert people to develop a taste for searing heat. I'm sure their women are no less fiery and... Ooh, what about sweets? Any cakes and things? Ah, I'd nearly forgotten. I had the most curious delicacy in a port on the inner sea. Yes, yes? It was... ice cream! That stretched! Huh? Stretchy ice cream? That sounds so weird! I can't wait! Get ready, weird stretchy ice cream. Eddie is coming for you, full speed ahead. Temperament. Fiery in temperament. They all ignored you. Ring a bell. So we just start off with the ability to fly, but we are still limited to where we can go because the ocean is rotted. And we are on chapter 1 because that was the prologue. Just realized the latter half of chat is cut off. Curious. Let me see if I can't fix that. I didn't realize that. That's too much. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. There.
Still no wind.
Nice. Oh yeah. Ugh. So many. True though. That worked pretty good.
Are these desert places normally supposed to be windy?
When they're the site of the wind crystal they are, this stillness shouldn't be possible. The wind carried all manner of blessings to this land in days past. It was the kingdom's lifeblood.
I see. All the more reason to hurry then. Which way to the temple?
From here we need only head... we ought to make for... which way is it? Ignore anything she says. Anya's raises getting lost to an art form.
I'm impressed you made it to Kaldisla.
Just a moment. My journal details much of Ancheim's topography. A clockwork metropolis, nestled in Harina's sandy bosom. Here, time, above all, is sacred. A massive timepiece crowns the kingdom, fueled as all of Ancheim by the ceaseless currents originating from the Temple of Wind to the south.
Quite thorough, isn't it? Sounds as if you've been here before. Perhaps that book of yours is a travel diary?
I do seem possessed of a certain wanderlust. The normal sort as well. Ooh, perhaps I'll find a train of ex-lovers here among the sands.
Let's be off. We make south.
Ignoring him. Harry, what does it say about you falling so incompetent?
Save the usual tune, at least.
I remember these characters.
No matter. Let's begin.
I trust word has reached you from Kaldisla. The Knights of the Eternian Sky have fallen to the Vestal.
I'd not thought the girl so bloodthirsty as all that.
It appears she surrounded herself with capable guards. What's more, it pains me to say it, but Idia's whereabouts have been lost amid the chaos.
That is no concern of yours. Do not confuse personal matters with your assigned task, Alternus.
My apologies, Lord Marshal.
Not only did the Sky Knights fail, they've given the Vestal wings. Why they didn't simply kill the child, I'll never know.
Keenly insightful as ever, Victoria. Yet I fear we've need of the Vestal alive.
Have we, Victor? Bah, no matter then. If she fled by air, it's a simple matter to track her. She makes for Ancheim by necessity.
And to the Temple of Wind. Ancheim does face upon the Florsheim Sea.
Of course. Most of the world's seas have gone putrid, but the inner sea remains navigable. That would offer the airship a berth. But what does she aim to do there? Why return to the crystal now? It smells of some sinister plot.
Ancheim is the province of the Cammer and Profiteur merchantry. What say you, Lord Marshal?
We haven't the leisure of chasing the Vestal across the globe and back. We need her in custody now. Tell the merchantry to employ any means they must.
Net friend invites. Then we've got the Crystal Temples as a term. You're saying fantasy electricity generation triggers you? It's so simple in real life and not dangerous. In this game, this particular town relies on wind. So it's not really electricity. I mean, kinda yeah, kinda not. It depends. Stop being poisoned, please. And that. Oh. How do you do, Triceratops snake? Oh, I killed them. Yeah, I did. I want to run into a thing. How much money do I have? Nearly 2,000. I don't remember how they pronounced the currency in this game. Well, hello. Gil. It's like PG. I may not hit this. Yeah. Oof. I do have Blizzard on me though. Perfunctory kill. Come on. Okay, well, Ringabel's dead. Why'd you go and do that? Please die, thank you. It's a good thing we have eye drops. Just want to fight one more thing. Now I'm gonna go into the city.
Apprehend the vessel by any means necessary. Seems the Council of Six is growing desperate.
Those were their words. I've relayed them to you. My contract states I'm to receive payment for my troubles from you.
Then your contract is mistaken. I've heard nothing of the sort. Bah, fine. You'll have your fee. But I am taking the small discount. Only fair as a regular customer, eh?
If you must.
Still, this vessel is quite the little monster, no? To have this Sky Knight so undone. If the margin is high enough, I would tackle a behemoth bare-handed. But until I see a profit, I'll not move an inch. Business is business, yes?
But yeah, the wind moves the gears. Like, moves the fans that propels the gears that power the city. But with no wind, those gears have to be manually turned. I never expected to find such a clockwork wonder in the middle of a desert. Yeah, it's great, but this heat! Ugh, I feel gross. The heat was always allayed by a steady breeze, but now, the wind has stopped. The air is stagnant. What about the water? Is that contraption drawing up drinking water? I believe so. I recall hearing it was quite costly last I was here. Well, it is an impressive machine. Wait, you mean the water? Indeed. I was surprised to learn water came free in Caldicia. I had always known it as something to be bought, so you can imagine my delight. More importantly, Anya's, what of the women here? Are they beautiful, passionate, devoted? Where would you suggest for a date spot? I'll need a list of good restaurants if you please. Unacceptable. I refuse. But yeah. Looks pretty cool. The inn is there. There is a spell shop. But first and foremost, I want gear. Okay, that for Anya's, and the others get the iron helmet. Actually, Tiz will get the iron helmet, Adia will get the iron helmet. I can't afford both, but Ringabel's getting a feather hat. Howl's moving city. This is better than the Mage Masher though, right? Yep. For dual-wielding rods. Okay, I have 200 now, but is that enough for anything? I can afford the Iron Helm for Tiz. Apparently PG is PQ in Japan, so that means the prequel to Persona Q. Okay, I don't have armor. Like armor, but that should be fine. What's available? Iron armor, which I would be buying 2. 1. Because Ringabel benefits more from the bronze breastplate than he does the iron armor. And Anya's benefits more from the silk robe. Oh yeah, accessories. Gauntlets would be good. Maybe the iron bangle more for Ringabel. Only time will tell, but there's also this. This is for a different class, so we would be doing Silence, Poison, Sleep, Protect, Shell, and Arrow. Probably Arrow, so the White Mage has an attack spell, and then Poison and Silence, maybe, for our Dark Mage? Obviously, that's a little expensive, so it may take some time until I get those.
Silence, one and all!
Oh, and lo and behold, I do believe that is the class that casts those 3 spells at the bottom.
Your king, Camo the Eighth, speaks. My people, I thank you for your tireless efforts. As you are well aware, our glorious nation's production has suffered a harsh fall
But we
since the
didn't buy
wind
Silence.
cessation brought
We
the
didn't
bronze
have the
building
money.
to a halt. Without nature's form of bounty, our turbines went completely still. They sit as silent as the desert night. In the wake of this crisis, you rose up and took matters literally in hand, operating the turbines manually. I, your king, lack words to thank you for your hard work. However, I am much aggrieved to say that energy production is less than 1/5 its former total. At this rate, our proud kingdom, renowned for its unparalleled industry, is doomed to ineluctable decline. I find myself without recourse but to revisit my prior fiat regarding the schedule of all able-bodied citizens. Henceforth, labor shall commence at 0900 hours and will extend beyond the current 1659 until 2059, effective immediately.
What? We're flesh and blood. We need rest.
In so doing, turbine output is expected to rise to 30% of its former value before the wind ceased output of...
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Grave news!
What? The Vestal? Be calm, my children. I know your pain all too well. My heart bleeds just as yours. But I ask that you join me in remembering the cause of our woes. The Crystal Orthodoxy and the Vestal's indolence. Therein lies the true cause of the wind's absence. And what has the great Vestal done since the air went still? What did she do in the face of your suffering? She abandoned you, fled the country to save herself alone. In this, Ancheim's first and direst hour of need, the Vestal we loved and trusted is powerless or unwilling to help. Though it pains me deeply to tell you of these things, I cannot deny this simple truth. What resolution can be brought about to this terrible crisis? The Crystal Orthodoxy is naught but a hollow creed. What result have years of worship at the altar of the Crystal brought us? Once more I say it. It is by our own hands that we shall push this glorious kingdom ever forward. Onward to still greater glory.
There! Just now, that leer. That was aimed at us!
Seems that little speech was for your benefit, Agnes.
It's slander is what it is. That creep's giving you no chance at all to defend yourself.
Agnes.
Wrong button. Anya's angst. You seemed on edge during that whole speech. You don't have to bottle it all in. I'm no expert, but I'm happy to listen. I cannot deny that the people of Ancheim are dissatisfied with my work as Vestal. I've no intention of making excuses. But you didn't run away either, right? The king asked me directly. He said that terrible things were happening in Kaldisla, and asked that I investigate. Yet now he paints an entirely different picture. I cannot understand his need to lie. Does he bear me some grudge? Have I done him some slight? Do you regret listening to him in the first place? No, I do not regret my time in Kaldisla. Seeing that chasm firsthand showed me precisely what it is I must do. And you met Tiz there too! That's airy, that's hardly... I'm glad you came and saw the chasm too. You've shown me a path forward. Lest it's the person who is needed by someone else. What's this? What are we talking about? Nothing. It's nothing. And why are you hiding it? Come on, don't leave me out. I want to know. Unacceptable. To me and to Tiz. Right, Tiz? Yes, ma'am. You're okay, Val.
Agnes oblige, Vestal of Wind. His Majesty bids you come.
returned, Vestal. Why then did you not come to me for an audience immediately? I was dreadfully worried, you know. I'd begun to think you'd fallen victim to some terrible accident. So, what of the Caldislan Chasm?
I fear it was worse even than your majesty had imagined.
So tell me, was it worse than the state of your own nation? Are you even aware of the situation here?
The wind remains still.
And the Grand Mill be calm. I'm pleased to see you're not totally ignorant. The turbines that form the heart of this kingdom, the greatest symbols of her wisdom, now turn my hand. The hands of our citizens, compulsory labor service. Our survival hinges now upon their sacrifice.
Oh.
And even that will not last forever. We need that mill turning again soon. Not by our citizens' hands, but by the wind. And whose job is it to see that the wind blows, if not the Vestals? I can think of no other value you provide, save that. Anyway, will you now end the suffering your negligence has caused to this land? To its people? Or is that beyond your abilities? Perhaps you would sooner run again. Turn away from the plight of your people.
If that is all His Majesty wished to say, I'll be on my way. I haven't the time to waste here.
What? I'll not be spoken to like this! Just whose fault do you think this mess is, girl?
That could have gone better. Not that I blame you for getting mad.
Mad? I felt no anger. Only fear. The king frightens me.
His tone was far from pleasant, but he didn't seem dangerous.
The people who had come to hear him speak frighten me the same. Everyone in this city, they see me only as the Vestal, not a human being. I don't know how to speak to them. Just thinking on it sets my legs to trembling.
That explains the tense look you've worn since we landed here.
Personally, I felt amazing after that little conversation. Did you see his face? It was purple. I nearly laughed out loud.
I tuned him out about halfway through his speech myself. I never did have much attention span for listening to men go off. Now women.
In any case, we'd best hurry to the temple. It's all that I can do.
Blue mark? It's a sub-scenario! Whoa! Basically, go out of your way to kill people. What's this temple? So what's this temple like exactly? I have no idea what to expect. It is a holy place that has been a center of worship for a millennia. To each crystal is wed a Vestal who spends her lifetime in steady prayer. Vestalings, girls chosen as successors to the Vestals, go to live in the temples. They leave its premises only very rarely. And so, to a Vestal, the temple is also a home. A flower garden with no boys allowed. Be quiet, ring a bell. So you were inside the temple ever since you became a Vestaling? It was quite rare to leave, save for a few public rites each year. Does that mean you were all alone? Wasn't that hard? I was not alone, no. The Mother Vestal, my predecessor, raised me to serve in her place. And there were the acolytes. They would go into town and purchase all we needed. But you left for this journey. I guess that's proof it's important. No, even so, I had never intended to leave the temple. Never intended any of this. Means I have to pay to access it. They don't even update their scenarios every month. But here's one over here.
Ah, good day! I believe this is our first meeting, yes? Erutis Profiteer, chairman of the Camel and Profiteer Merchantry, at your service. How kind of you to pay me this visit. Now, what is it you are needing today? We are the only purveyor of water licensed by the king himself, and we take pride in our product. No effort is spared in providing the cleanest, freshest water possible. The results are clear. Water humor, yes? Ah, but I have lost the time again. I have appointments waiting, my friends. Let us speak again soon. Guard! Our honored guests are leaving. See they are seen out. Have a refreshing day!
I'm feeling parched. Can we stop for a drink of water?
You, stop! This well is property of the Cameron Profiteer Merchantry. Unauthorized withdrawals are strictly prohibited.
Ah! Withdrawals? There are people out here going thirsty!
No, there are peasants going thirsty. If you want a free drink so badly, go join the other rabble at the Oasis.
Oasis, huh? Eric, is that you? Just might be. We seem to be fine. HP. SP wise. Sub-scenario. They'll see these. If you're on, I think it's if you're on hard. On, like, later on in the game, you interact with these and a dragon will appear and you fight it. Okay, we know it's weak to water. You know he was Owen earlier. That was indeed him, though. Well, there goes all my eye drops. That's fine.
Help! Someone!
What's wrong?
Thieves! I've been robbed!
What?
They took my water, my pack, even the camel I rode in on. They took everything. That man from the merchantry didn't say anything about this. He told me to come here, said it was safe. How am I supposed to survive if I have to risk my life every time I need water?
Try to stay calm. Do you know where these thieves are now?
They're right behind you.
Let's see. 2, 4, 6, maybe 40 in all. That's quite the little band they've assembled.
We'll take care of this, sir. You go ahead. Get out of here.
Hey, just what are you doing? Letting a good mark go? Our good mark, mind.
We couldn't stand to watch you cowards just do as you pleased.
You have to stop this. Drop everything you've stolen and leave this place at once!
What's this then? Who are they? I've got no word of this lot. Leave it out, it's too hot for this. Change of plans, boys. We're done here. Wait! Leave the goods you stole! Not familiar with how thieving works, then? I'm cross enough already. And to heck with this thirst. The needles in my throat are driving me mad! I need a drink. This anger won't leave me till this thirst has. We're out, boys! Hey! I said wait!
Stop this! I feel the same, but they're too many. We can't take them head on.
So we're gonna go to the den of the thieves. Arena ruins. I know there are traps in here. I'll look at this later. Oh, okay, they died. Black magic level 2, okay. Ah! Okay. I can see the need for that, bracelet that resists poison. Oh, stairs. Okay. That's clearly a trap, so we're gonna try to do our best to avoid that. Oh my god, what are you? They're greater Kates! I'm gonna see if I can examine it, but I'm gonna attack them. Pretty sure they... Okay, they have more HP than I thought. Weak to water. Okay. Critical 400% though. Two-handed support ability. So that's if I put two of the same weapon type in her hands, I think. But I like her shield. Oh, thanks for the potion. Ah. These are all weak to water, right? Yep. Okay. Whoa! Oh, hey, perfect. I'm actually gonna put that on somebody. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna give her the... Whee! I would say that gives poison, but from the looks of it, it's sand, so it might be blind. Oh dear. Oh, cool. Ah, shoot. Well, somebody defaulted. Okay. Ah, shoot. Okay. So, it's gonna attack again. Yeah. Well, there it goes. Whoa! Okay. Cool. A Steam Deck that could run for 20 hours would be awesome. I get the... Okay, here. Let's... I'll bet... You're gonna default. Ah. Well, I got the stomp landed, though. more silence. Okay. Ow. It is sand. What's... my eyes! I can't see! Blind gas. Where is it coming from? Be careful, everyone. This is clearly a trap. And our aim is completely shot. We can't go rushing into melee attacks with Brave. Don't want to miss and then have to just stand there turn after turn. Still, even blind, I can... okay. Nah. The things that really matter can't be seen by the eye. Even when you're not blind, you can't see past your big fat mouth. Ah! Ow. Well. Luckily we have cures for that. Oh dear. Okay. Hopefully that works, and then I'm gonna punch the sandworm. There we go. Honestly, I don't really need to cure her silence, because she doesn't have anything that would warrant needing to cure silence. Nice protect ally idea. Honestly, it might be better to equip Tiz with the Dungeon Master. Clothespin? What does that do? Oh, nullifies sleep. Interesting. We got all the chests on this floor. There we go. Ah. This should be fine. Okay. Aha! Thief's knife, huh? Is that better than Isen Okami? No, but I'll bet it's better than Kukri. It is. Okay. Alrighty. I don't imagine any of them are gonna default. Woo! But then future go more power I get. Ah. Another one of these. Ugh. Oh, why right there? Okay. Oh, right, somebody's poisoned. Do I have an antidote? I do. Not what I meant to do. I suppose I can work with that HP. One of them is gonna default. Question is, the witch. Oh, none of them. Bit surprised. Ah! No! Did we have to get into a fight right this instant? This is really not good. Oh, I'm silenced. Shoot. Really? No, Anyas! Ugh. And then I'll probably have to turn off encounter rates and leave. Oh my god, finally. Unfortunately, Adia is dead. Okay, HP up support ability. That's cool. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. There. Also, somebody's poisoned, so A bow. Cool. Aha! Okay. Yeah. Okay. And that's a saving die. Somebody's dying of poison. Yeah. 2 people. But we have a lot of money now, so I can actually buy stuff. Thank you. Cogs of Ancheim. Ugh. Just woke up and already that tired, tis. It's the city. You notice how there are always gears turning someplace close? Sure, the sound is deafening at times. Little wonder this place is known for its grand clock. The noise is bad, but the vibration is worse. I can't get to sleep with that hum. I'm surprised you're so high-strung. Surprised? I'm jealous of your ability to pass out anytime, anywhere, Adia. Do you need a bit more rest, Tiz? Oh, no, I'll be fine. Let's get going. Oh my god, high potions. They're expensive, though, oh my god. I'm already low on money. That's incredible. I can't afford anything at the other places now. I could buy a spell, maybe. Although I think these were 500, weren't they? No, they were 400. I can afford these, but I can't use that class yet, so there's no point. Oh boy. Already own that. Yeah, the big thing that I was aiming for was the armor. I don't really need the Mage Masher anymore. I'll keep the bow. Doesn't raise a chance to steal. Great. Thanks for the AI bot. That should tide me over for the time being. I'm gonna turn the encounter rate back on. Oh, hi. Oh, physical defense up supportability. I'm gonna put that on. There we go. And then I'll alternate between Divining Rod and, actually, I don't need the Divining Rod anymore for this area, so I'm gonna put on Dungeon Master. So now the traps won't affect us. We don't have to think about that. Got an, antidote. Yeah, now the traps don't affect us. We don't see how many chests there are on the floor, but I think we saw them all. So it's fine. We're almost to level 5 Freelancer. Oh wait, no, wrong way. We wanted to go down the stairs. Yeah. Every single stomp missed. Amazing. I really don't like the sandworms. If they don't die immediately, it just spells disaster. Oh shoot, he's silenced. That's right. That actually means something for him because of his subclass. He doesn't heal for as much. Maybe temporarily put a staff on him since I have an extra. Whenever I need him to heal outside of battle. Nice, more antidote. That chest is locked, and there were no other chests on this floor. I could check real quick, but... yeah. No! Oh, you hate to see it. Okay. Almost to the next level of Freelancer. I don't think it matters that he's silenced. Why did it have to be Sandstorm? Okay, he's dead. Mislead? What does that do? Lowers the chances of being targeted by enemies to the lowest level possible. Not bad. Yo.
What's this now? The ones from the Oasis, is it? You're the rats sneaking about the place?
Why do you persist in these awful deeds? You must return the articles you stole!
One of you muzzle this dog's yapping, would you? Be a friend. And what? Don't tell me you came all this way just to vomit a few platitudes out on my floor. This place is nothing but sand and hypocrites. Drives a man mad. And this thirst, these daggers in my throat, all the water in the desert can't dull their edge.
The people you robbed at the Oasis were thirsty too. They risked their lives to get at that water, and you...
Spare me the lecture. You come to convert me? Set me on the straight and narrow? Teach me to follow the rules, be a good little sheep, live an honest life? Out here, honest lives end quick. The desert's a beast, and it's always hungry. The city's no different. There are only two kinds of folk in this world, make no mistake. The takers and the taken from. My worthless parents were easy marks, textbook victims, and still, they grit their teeth and tried hard as they could to get through each day. Till the day came they couldn't feed a family of 3, so they cut loose their kid and disappeared.
They just left you?
The city just took and took till they had nothing left. their own brat became a burden, so they dumped him like a bag of sand. Daft, eh? Absolutely stupid. If surviving means pinching from other folk, I'll happily join the Takers.
Are you sure they left because you were a burden to them? Maybe they swallowed their tears and left you in the city, in hopes that you, at least, could find happiness there.
Aye. Or maybe they left me because they didn't have the guts to kill me themselves. You don't know a stinking thing about them.
You're right. I don't know their reasons. But they do. If they're still alive, you can go and ask them. You can track them down and make them explain themselves. Make them answer for their choices. You can yell and scream and fight as long as you like. As long as it takes. You can work on forgiving them. But you haven't done any of that. You've stayed here sulking and festering all your life. That's far dafter to me!
My throat! This accursed thirst. It's worse than ever. You. This is your fault! You smug, delusional, self-righteous little lambs make me sick! I'll take everything. Everything from you! Oi, Chief! Kent! Get your horns in here!
I assume your calling me means this conversation is over.
Aye, that's enough words. I'm choking on this lot's hypocrisy. I want them stripped to the bone!
I care nothing for your reasons, and still less for your ideals. My assistance hinges only on the weight of your coin purse.
She's heavy enough. You'll have your pay.
Then we've a contract, and you will have your money's worth.
Okay. Okay. No, my potion! And you actually no, still attack, but I'm going to. Oh, she needs to do something though. I guess I'll make her do thunder. Ow. Ow. No weaknesses. Wow, that does like no damage.
Now I'm serious!
Ugh, they have a lot of HP. My potion! music's about to end. Okay. Ugh. I don't believe that's gonna succeed, so I'm just gonna have no attack. Oh boy, silence, how fun. Ugh. Oh, stop that, please. Ugh. I don't need to do that. We really don't do a lot of damage as tis at the moment. Ugh. Right. Cure everyone. And fire kittens. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's because he keeps stealing my potions. Hello. Jackson, you're calling. A great opener. Please don't fail this. I'm just gonna use regular attack because they're not defaulting. Please don't fail this again. There we go. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I don't think this is impossible, but it is taking longer than I'd like it to. I wonder if I should just stop hard targeting Kent and just go for both of them. Well, no, you still have your physical attack up, so just hit him. What? Did you really have to crit right there? Or no, don't do that. Anyway, as I was saying... I mean... You know what? Hail Mary it. Please land. Okay, well if it fails, then it doesn't matter, but... Fine, but... Actually, can we land this now? Maybe. I'm gonna try it at least. Stop stealing my potions. Ugh. Oh, yeah, use a potion on him again. I should probably hit him so he's using potions on himself. Let's start doing that. Oh my god. do a lot of damage either way. Ugh. It's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna try mislead and then I'll... Okay. Yeah, use a potion on yourself. think she needs another ether. No! I'm definitely gonna need to level up before I do the next part of this sub thing. Because this fight should not take this long.
Now I'm serious.
She's actually the slowest. That's so unfortunate. Fine by me. they both brave? Interesting. That's our last ether already. Thank goodness I had them default. Ah! There we go. Fucking finally, holy shit.
I'll take my leave.
What? Chief, I don't understand.
Your odds are poor, and I don't take poor clients.
It only took forever.
They all abandoned me in the end.
Yeah, goodbye. I'm definitely gonna need to level up before I take a swing at the rest of this side quest. Luckily, I don't think they can heal like Jackal can, but yeah, he's mad. But I remembered that guy Kint bails once his health gets less than half. safe to finally use this. And then invigorate, and then attack. No more silence. The fight's a lot easier now. It's still gonna take a while, because I'm pretty sure I'm under-leveled, but... Alright. Just keep attacking, buddy. It's likely to fail, so I'll just attack. Okay. Ah. Dia is having a much easier time of buffing her attack. Okay, we have less than 1,000 HP to go. Oh, you asshole. I really do wish I had an ether, but... Thank you. Nobody else can use their special yet, so... Thank you for succeeding. Actually, you'll recover by the time he gets back, so it doesn't even matter. Ah. He's not healing this turn, that's good. Ah. Okay. If we succeed these, he may die this cycle of him not doing anything. Or not being able to do anything. I want to heal him to full first. Thank you for succeeding your invigorate. Oh, really? It still failed? Come on. He's so close. Pretty sure no matter what happens, he's dead here. Okay, he's dead.
A fitting end. Everything taken away. So thirsty.
Long ass boss fight. It wouldn't be so long if I was a higher level. That's just telling me that I need to level grind some already, which, yeah. I remember there's a bit of a difficulty spike going from Kaldisla to Ancheim. A bait fire. So we got a thief asterisk. Tis can now be something other than freelancer. Tempting as it is to give it to somebody else, though, because the outfits are really cute.
Will you look at all this? And every bit of it's stolen, no doubt. We need to get these back to their owners.
You'll want to have a look at this first. It's rather stunning.
I'm raising the price of water an additional 20% beginning 14 days ago. The streets, they're full of people too poor to afford it. The sense of panic grows by the hour. That self-righteous fool of a prime minister comes to demand the price be lowered day after day. It will not be long now till the masses reach their limit. The poor will have no choice but to go to the oasis. That is where you will wait, armed and ready. Steal everything, and above all else, do not let them at the water. Your task is to ensure all of Ancheim is terrified of the oasis. Give them a welcome they will never forget. In time, they will understand that if they wish to survive, they will be buying the merchantry's water, whatever the price. But see you keep your mouth shut, yes? No one must know of our collaboration on this matter. If you are found out, the deal is cut off. Your head will be next. E profiteur.
Then...
Those thieves were under the employ of the Cammer and Profiteur merchantry.
And the people suffering? Did it mean nothing to them so long as they reaped a profit? Despicable! Seems I've found another entry for my blackest pitch list. This is unforgivable. We have to stop them! The people will continue to suffer as long as these degenerates hold the kingdom's water ransom. I say we storm the place and set this matter straight right now!
Hey! Probably want to opt for that. Whee! "16? He was so tall compared to us, though! Like, Adia is the youngest of us, and that's still 18. Now I can look at this. Technically speaking, there's a passive I could give him. Yeah, actually, hold on. I'm gonna temporarily make him be a knight until I get the passive for two-handed. me see. What my money at? Not great. I will save, though. Just in case something goes horrendously awry. Alright, Alice. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I'll do something about that poison. It's like level 2 as well, so it shouldn't take long. Really need to get, like, unscathed again to get the extra job points. Maybe I put only one spear on him for now. Alright. We're back out here. There we go. 2 added supportability, and he no longer has to be the knight now. The rest should be fine. Okay, that for Anya's. And then the other 2 get that. I didn't have to buy a second feather hat. I suppose I have it now. Or wait, no, I did need to buy that. I forgot to put that on Tiz. Because he's still wearing the iron helmet. Yeah, there we go. Ugh. So we managed to have like 200. Ugh, it's 400. Ugh. So now I'm presented with... Oh yeah, no, I need to level grind. I know that. I might try to go to Kaldisla in order to get unscathed bonus to get extra job points for a bit. Because everything dies really quickly. It does nothing for my, It does nothing for my EXP at this point, but... Or it doesn't do much for my EXP at this point. But until, like, maybe Thief level 1 or 2, this is not a bad choice. Maybe. I don't know. I also don't think I want Anya's to have this on. The problem now, though, is I'd probably want to give her a shield. Or I could just leave it. It does increase your evasion. Give me what? 1 extra? F4. Oh, but it's quite a distance to get all the way up to... Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the desert. I lose the unscathed for a while, but... That's less job points than I thought I'd be getting. If I could... If it wouldn't take so long, I could walk all the way up to the fort that's in Kaldisla, but there's nowhere to land right next to it. Tiz is now faster than Ringaville. Makes sense though. Thief has very high evasion and speed. I keep thinking of Tiz being slower. I calculated not being able to get unscathed based on him still being freelancer. Being poisoned. I should have gone for the full brave. Fate Wind. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna want to use that for the upcoming boss? The Wind Crystal boss. Well, why do I just get the feeling that maybe that would be a good ability to have? How much money do I have now? 700. That would be for one spell. It is almost nighttime. Oh, that's fun. Cure that, and then attack. Ironclad, there we go. I want to go to the town while it's nighttime because I think it looks cool at night as well. Yeah. It's pretty. I'm gonna do protect. Excuse me. It's what, 15? 20. Okay. because I think she needs a shield. She's not super proficient with it, but it'll protect her, and I think that's what's important.
What? Remunerations for the lost caravan? It was stolen, along with my supplies and my camels.
And this is not my responsibility, eh? You failed to protect your investments. You! We had a contract, my friend. The provisions for loss and damages were clearly written in the fine print.
Even so, I can't be made to pay for the damages when I've just had all my possessions stolen. I'll be out on the streets.
This is not my concern. You will pay. Or, if you prefer, I can be asking your wife for this money. Your daughter? Hmm?
Wait, please! Leave my family out of this!
That's enough!
Hmm? Why are you here? Eavesdropping, are you?
Sir, you don't owe this rotten band of fraudulent crooks a single peeg. You are free to be on your way.
I feel this joke is not funny. I have business with this gentleman. We have no time.
I don't
for
know if I'm
baseless
strong enough for this, but I'm gonna try.
Then what of accusations with concrete proof?
Oh? And just what is that, huh?
A little souvenir snatched from the lair of the thieves prowling the oasis of late. It bears your signature, Chairman, as well as your orders to attack any citizens approaching the oasis.
What? Then when they... And you were planning to rob me now a second time!
Ah, this day. No luck at all. I suppose this is a result of trusting that useless urchin to perform a simple task.
Then you don't deny it? Release the city's wells to the public then, immediately!
I beg your pardon? Just who are you to be issuing the orders, girl? As I told you before, this is a business. If you are too poor, this is your problem. Stupid enough to be tricked, your problem. Don't like it? Go earn some money, eh?
Money, money, money. These are human lives. Ugh, this is useless. I'm shutting you down right now.
We will be seeing about that. Sigma Kint, I have work for you.
Paying work, I assume.
You! From the Thieves' Den! You'd help this crook?
Provided his pockets are heavier than yours, yes. I care nothing past that. Irutus Profiteur, Merchant of Death. Do we have an agreement?
But of course! And I'm feeling generous today. Kill them all, and I'll earn a bonus!
Contract established. You'll have your money's worth.
Alright. The feeling you're gonna default again. Can I steal from you? Haha! Mithril staff! Nice! Ugh. Can I steal from you? Ooh, a high potion. You're definitely going. Oh. Ah. Ugh. Stop failing that, please. Wow, that still does like no damage. Well. Eh. Takeover does a lot of money. Okay. Please don't kill. Ugh. Don't hit it. Why? Better not fail this. Thank you. Oh, we have allowed until he gets to half health. He may just still die. Oof. I better be faster. Don't hit it again. Thank you. That's fine.
Say goodbye.
Don't you dare hit ring a bell again. There we go. That was so much faster than against Jackal.
Money buys.
Woo!
What? I've paid you a small fortune!
Any further, and I'll be placing my life on the line. That bears a surcharge of 51.2 billion pig.
That's not a surcharge! It's a national budget! You're mad!
Then this is farewell. Best of luck.
This is fraud! I'll see you about it for this!
Hi. Now we can start focusing this little jerk. He can still hurt though. Like so. Don't hit ring a bell. So don't hit him again. Thank you. Can I steal from him again? Nope. Okay, there goes Dia. Ow. A risk, but I'll try it. Thank you. Don't fail this. Ugh. Ringabell might die. Yep, there he goes. This is kind of bad because I'm out of reses.
No turning back!
Don't hit Ringabell. Stop that! Oh my god, I can't bring him back. He's dead. Like, permanently. He does the most damage amongst us, too, so it's like, ugh. Unfortunate, but I don't think I'm strong enough. Yeah, he's just a little bit more. Yeah. Just kill me, dude. Yeah. What am I looking at? Yeah, maybe just having one would work better. I mean, I guess a bait wind. I'll have him on for now. Oh yeah. On one hand, we don't have to just, like, walk around. I can go back to the main objective and then revisit those. Definitely not the end of the world. Explore the Wind Temple. Because I do think the side objectives are currently tougher than the Crystal dungeon. Maybe not the Crystal itself, but... Give me a second. Okay. the first one died, because Ringabel moved faster than me. Or, sorry, Tiz. There is no me. I suppose Tiz is the main character, but... Oh. There's another torso armor that I bought? Okay. The Temple of Wind.
Do you feel that?
Monsters. Monsters roaming here, and quite a few.
Inside the temple? How? What happened to this place, Agnes?
The Crystal of Wind was swallowed up in darkness.
Darkness.
Yes, at the chasm in Kaldisla. It opened at the same time the crystal lost its light. And the dark that consumed it continues to breed more darkness still. I expect that font of shadows is to blame for drawing these creatures here.
Not good.
Yet we've no choice. Keep vigilant as we proceed. A moment's distraction could prove fatal.
Party chat. Vestal and Acolytes. What was daily life here like for you, Agnes? Life in the temple? The Acolytes and I offered our prayers to the crystal every day without fail. Ugh, no days off? The sole purpose for the Vestal and Acolytes' existence is to see those prayers go on unbroken. I see. Each day we would awaken with the sun and perform morning prayers. Ah, I couldn't drag myself out of bed that early. That's just about bedtime for me. Sure, because you're out philandering all night. So if you wake up at dawn, when do you go to sleep? Our days ended with the sun setting. That all sounds very disciplined. Harsh, even. Perhaps, but I cherished it. Even now, I long to return to that life dearly. Fire, got it. Potions! Nice! Oh, they can heal. Oh, hi. Weak to wind, huh? Pullman shard, okay. Uh-oh. sleep doesn't persist, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh yeah, is my encounter rate still up? This feels like really fast. Water, okay. It is. Okay. I was about to say, I'm running into a lot of stuff. Knuckle war. That door is staying shut.
What's all this on the floor?
The Crystalist scriptures.
Oh, what sort of things do they say?
Dauntless Seeker, offer your prayers unto the crystals. So too shall the Vestal, in accordance with the teachings. Their resplendent light shall cleave a path through darkest night, and banish fear from every shadow. The scriptures have been passed down through more than 2 millennia, since the founding of the Orthodoxy. The excerpt I gave is among their most important passages.
I've heard it. From one of the old shepherds, when I was young.
It's that famous then? I've never read them, nor heard them quoted.
It looks as if someone tried to carry them away from here.
The Acolytes. They were women of exceptional faith. I expect they came here desperate to protect these writings.
This stain upon the floor. I'm afraid it's blood.
might actually put the speed up ability on instead of wind resist. Remedy, huh? That's fine. Unscathed. Nice! Because it opted for protect and I killed the thing that would have done damage on turn 1. A high potion. And a turbo ether. Steel.
This is terrible. It's like a storm swept through in the middle of supper. What are these scraps of cloth? Habits. Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry. They belong to the acolytes who lived here. They were tasked with looking after me. I owe them all so much.
Where have they gone?
Oh. Well, he's dead. It tried. Ow. Their ether. No! I didn't get the potion! Oh, well. Since I'm stealing so many. I need to remember that. There's one of the summoner owls. Right? Yeah, you lack the qualifications. You startled me for nothing. Go on then, shoo. When we get the summoner, we'll be able to talk to this guy. And if we tank the summon, we get the summon. Of course, we actually have to manage to do that, so... Unless I already have that rod. Nope. Where's where I would slip into a wall? Damage support dispersion, What that mean, What that do? Oh, disperse HP damage to allies when hit by an individual attack. That's not bad for the like this type of class. But I don't know that I'll do that right this second. Do I slip into the wall here? No. Ah. No. Aha! Peace ring. Nullifies confuse. Man, that was really early on. case. Oh, wow. Bad stealing odds. Only got one. Alrighty. Did I manage to take a potion? No, but I have some high potions. No, I didn't get the Desert Rose.
Just awful. It's in complete chaos.
Yet swallowed up in silence. And in that stillness, grief. This place is steeped in sadness.
The women here made themselves a human shield that I might get away.
And now, all of them gone. It's Narende all over again.
Yet, I haven't the leisure to send them on, or to mourn them. I'm not allowed even the luxury of grief. They sacrificed themselves that I might protect the crystal. I'll not betray them, I swear it. No matter what happens.
Surely, you can allow yourself to grieve.
I pray for them, that they may know peace. But for now, I must press onward. The crystal altar is just beyond. Follow me.
Ooh. Two and a half hours, oh boy. Alright. Shortcut door is open. Ah. What? Mithril dagger. Cool, I got a new AI friend. Ow. Wrong one. Really haven't gotten more tutorials. Or I guess request boards. My success rate has gone down since removing the Thief's Dagger. A shame. I suppose I could... Wow, everyone being asleep. That's great. Oh, there goes Tiz. Okay. It's mostly for Tiz and Anya's. I think I'll fight the main objective at the Wind Crystal first, and then we'll fight the other guy. I worry that that may not be enough. But I was able to afford all the spells, so that's cool. move first again.
It's enormous!
Indeed.
Even hearing the stories, I'd never expected.
No! Its light is dimmer still than when I left. I've watched over the crystal all my life, but this... I've never seen this.
We need to release it from the darkness. Agnes, you know what to do, don't you?
The Mother Vestal, my predecessor, showed me as a child. A right to cleanse the crystal of any evil to befall it. I'm to sharpen my focus to a single point and align my breathing to the thrum of the crystal's natural rhythm. Every Vestal to come before me has poured her prayers into the crystal. The time has come to draw upon that store of will and awaken it.
You do your office proud. Now for the final step.
The Vestal garb.
Right. Without that to serve as a conduit, you won't be able to set the crystal to resonating.
The Mother Vestals was stored in the reliquary.
Lead the way. Once we have that, we can begin the rite of awakening.
I forgot about this part. We don't got the dress.
That's the garb you need?
Yes, this is it. But the dark has beaten us here.
Oh, look at it. It's in tatters. And it must have been such a beautiful piece.
It may not serve its function in this state, yet no other set remains to us.
What now, then? We can't perform the rite without it.
Why not give it a try as is? Even without its sacred power, the frock is
Ring-a-bell, stop.
deliciously holy.
Stop talking, Ring-a-bell.
If
Hello.
this garb is destroyed,
Yo!
can we make a new one?
A set of holy vestments used in some miraculous ritual? Sure it is. Let me ask my tailor.
No, he's right. That's it. We must speak with the old sage of the Yuliana Woods. He has seen to the creation of the Vestal's garbs and other ceremonial tools for generations. There's no finer craftsman. I met him only once, as a small child together with the Mother Vestal. More than a decade has passed. I cannot say whether he is still there, or even alive, but...
But if he can make us a new set of vestments, why are we still standing around talking? I've never heard of these woods. Where are they? How will we get there?
I recall the forest being uncommonly dense. Also, there was a lake.
If it's large enough to float a ship, I'll land us there. Now, what of the ladies of Yuliana? Are there many ladies?
Ignore him. Can we be certain this lake hasn't rotted through like the oceans? That's not how I fancy ending my life.
Well, what does Ring-a-Bell's journal have to say on the matter?
Let's have a look. Ah, here we are. Yuliana, yes. The hidden heart of an ancient wood, northeast of Ancheim.
Given the book's owner, I half expected some note about the lack of women there.
Women or no, that's our next destination.
Indeed, but since we're going, let's hope for ladies.
They're just like, this guy. Anyway. I was like, oh, let me prep to fight the boss. But then I was like, nope. gotta take the airship and go to Ilyana. Oh yeah, there's the whole bit about the right. Steal from you. I guess until I fight a boss, I'm gonna have him dual wield Thief Knife and Mithril Dagger. That way we have greater success on stealing things.
This feels familiar. It's been ages, but this is it. We were here. The Mother Vestal, I, and Olivia.
Was that strange, distant groaning here then, too? Or am I the only one who's thoroughly unsettled right now?
You're not alone. The lack of women here is positively chilling.
Though it seems someone lives here.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought I heard something. This place draws few visitors, I fear, and me fewer still. So, to whom do I owe this pleasure?
I am Agnes Oblige, sir. Vestal of Wind.
Little Agnes, is it? Oh, you have grown, child. You were scarce more than a little sprout when your predecessor brought you here. Now look at you, a fine woman you've become. Fine and plump and pleasantly jiggly.
Old men in JRPGs.
Ugh, lovely. It's a geriatric ring-a-bell.
Then you are indeed the sage I seek. I fear I do not remember your name, sir.
Oh, we are a lot alike in that, my dear. Not many people around these parts to call me by it. Whatever it was, Sage will do just fine by me. It is what the last Vestal called me. At her heels, you. Thage, Thage, you'd call. A more charming little echo I've never heard.
Well, I am glad to have found you.
Feels rather good to hear a pretty young thing like you was looking for me. Seems I've not quite lost my charm. Now, you called yourself Vestal. I take it that means the last Vestal is...
Yes, sir. Her tenure as Vestal ended 5 years ago. Her life, a year later.
I see. A sad loss for all of us. She was fair but firm, very firm. She had taut curves fit to drive a man mad.
We shall be needing an in-depth account, good sage. Also, a briefing on any wild women of the woods.
Stop talking. Just stop.
You've quite the following, my dear. I had thought the Vestals forswore all contact with the outside world.
They are assisting me in my task.
Oh, assistants, eh? I see. Oh, and such colorful characters they are. I've kept you out here long enough. Come inside. I see. Well, that's quite the story. You've been brave to come this far, Agnes.
I'd not have managed on my own. I owe Tiz a great debt.
Well, perhaps it is we've come to the harrowing.
The harrowing?
The swelling dark is a harbinger, lad, as is the fall of the temples, the dulling crystals, the great chasm.
It is the Vestal's calling to see that darkness purged. I must awaken the 4 crystals.
Awaken them?
Absolutely astonishing!
Huh? What?
I took the liberty of stealing a peek at the ladies' fashions you've assembled in the next room, good sir. Each is a beauty fit to outshine the next. Their allure had me spellbound. Spellbound, I tell you.
I'm impressed a man of your scant years can properly appreciate them.
I would gladly talk the night away with a man of your genius.
They're a matched pair.
Ring a bell, please. We're in the middle of an important discussion.
As am I, my friend. This is art, romance. You'll come to understand in a few years. And as I recall, we didn't come here to talk. We came to procure Vestal garb as quickly as possible. While you were chatting, I searched. My efforts bore unexpected fruit, that's all.
So, you've come to me because of your need for new vestments, have you?
I have. The garb housed in the temple was lost to the darkness. We found it in scraps, sir.
Those garbs are woven from rainbow thread. No substitute will suffice.
And is this thread something you keep on hand?
I fear not, my dear. The Vestal to wear the garb must procure the thread herself. It is tradition. The last Vestal of Wind did so, as did her predecessor and countless Vestals before. Even had I the thread used to craft the last Vestal's garb, I could not fashion it into aught of use to you.
I understand. Tell me where I must go.
Of course, my child. But come, the day is nearly spent. Stay the night. Oh yes, if you girls would like, I would be happily obliged to make space in my own bed for you.
Oh, unacceptable.
Likewise.
Then let the two of us pass the night in ardent conversation.
The old man is weird. I do remember that.
Good morning. Slept well, I trust. Idea, was it? How about making a nip of breakfast now for an old man, eh?
What? Why should I cook for you?
Because a young beauty's home-cooked meal is far more appetizing than anything I might make myself, of course. Given her upbringing, I've grave doubts the Vestal could boil water, let alone cook. That leaves you.
Food can wait, Sage. Now the location of the rainbow thread, if you please.
Agnes, jealous are you? Oh, that's adorable.
The location of the rainbow thread, if you please.
You're no fun at all. Very well, then. I prepared a light meal while you were sleeping. Eat before you go. You'll find the rainbow thread very deep in a cave that is far west of here. I shall mark it upon your map.
Such sweet sorrow. How about a nip of breakfast for an old man? Huh, he cooks just fine. Quite. It was nothing especially fancy or out of the ordinary, but it went down fine. I thought it was really good, actually. Likewise. I wonder why he would have wanted you to cook for him, Adia. All alone out here in the woods. Maybe he missed the taste of the big city. Aw, when you put it that way, I feel bad for saying no. What sort of food do you like to cook, Adia? I haven't cooked enough to have a specialty or anything. But if I had to pick something, I make a mean jam and butter omelet. Beg your pardon? Or whipped chestnut and sweet potato toast. Or have you ever tried marshmallow and condensed milk risotto? I'm sorry, Adia. No. No, but it sounds sweet. Painfully so. Yep, Mother and Father were left speechless by its amazing deliciousness. I'd be happy to whip some up for you next time. Right. Next time. Hello. The fox talks. Ooh, that's expensive. Ooh. Cat ear hood. Rainbow thread. I think I have to walk there. Beast liver, echo herbs. And then a remedy. Vestment Cave. Interesting. The cave itself is named off of the...
What a dank, wretched place. Who knows what's lurking inside?
The cave is named off of... the thing that we make with the thread that's found within it.
Are we certain we'll find this thread in here?
I wouldn't put it past that sage to be pulling our leg. A slippery old fox, that one.
Said the slippery young fox.
The sage has aided Vestals in their service for at least 2 generations. Let us trust in him for now.
Then we've no reason to stand around debating. Let's press on.
Alright, inside a dungeon, which means... to Divine Rod. 2 chests. Monster fiber. There we go. Now she has Protect Ally outside of... Even if I took the Knight class off, I could have her have the ability to Protect Ally. Zombie Wolf. Self-cannibalize. Okay. Horses. Oh, don't kill the moth. Okay, good. Don't attack his. Thank you. Life Thief, there we go. I like that move. Free Phoenix down. venomous fangs. But I do have several antidotes. Alrighty. Down the stairs I go. 3 chests on this floor. Okay. Can't really do anything about that. Like, that's wind. I don't really have light. Okay, he's gonna kill it. A locked chest. Lovely. Dark matter. Ugh. I don't know what dread does. Yes, but what does this do? She just recovered! Okay, it doesn't persist. Good to know. Ah. Easy. Is this that? Oh, these are the stairs. Okay. So the chest is over there. Again. not silence. Fire. There we go. Oy. What? Oh no. Branching paths in the dungeon. Mage shell? In defense. Okay. He ended up moving first. That is a path. Okay. Fire again and they both die. Yeah. Hidden Dragon. That is a move, I believe. Not a passive. 4 treasure chests. Probably 2 arrows. Cool, got everything. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't really know how much. HP this guy has. Hello, Day Nightfall. Oh, he doesn't have much. Okay, 18 and 19. We're almost level 20, which is about what I said I wanted to be at before trying Profiteer again, so... Just be careful. Don't, don't feel like you have to talk a whole bunch. Okay. Hard targeting Tiz because Amuse is running out of magic. Fine, he can't move. There's definitely a boss at the bottom of here, so I'm probably gonna have to backtrack and restore my magic. I mean, I have ethers, but also... Okay. Tiz did move first this time. Ring about might die, but that's whatever. Money. That's good. Did I eat? Oh. I did not. When I get to the end of this dungeon, when the save guy shows up, when the same guy shows up, I'll end stream. I don't think this dungeon is very big. Ah, those are the stairs. Yeah, they did. Sometimes people do, and sometimes they don't. It's fine if they don't. It's not the end of the world. But yeah. My bad. I sort of didn't realize it's almost been 5 hours. Actually, you know what? What if he just only Hidden Dragon? Single fire should kill him. Yeah. Oh, a teleport zone. I really don't use use those. I know it's faster than walking through the dungeon, but considering the fact that you can turn off encounters, it's kind of more just free money. I'm fairly confident this is gonna kill. Silence immunity! Okay, so I could go for aim defense still, but I don't think I want to do that because I like silence immunity. That sounds really nice. Okay, there he is. Suppose I should do that. SP Optimum. Wait, really? That... Why did it auto EC no Kame? Kami. Oh my goodness. So I have to use my one bravely second. Sad. Thank you for the gift. Singular townsperson. Only gets worse from here on in, eh? I'm not worried. I'll stop here, since it's been almost 5 hours. If I took a break now, given what time it is and stuff, just doesn't really seem like it's worth taking a break at this point. But yeah. Whoa. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye.